And good day, everybody. Got up a little later today. Decided I need to sleep in. Got up so early yesterday. But I got some work done after the stream yesterday. Made some more progress. That's nice. All right, I think that's good. I wonder how I'm supposed to make like TikTok specific overlay. Doesn't seem obvious to me how I would do that. I guess I could... Wait, okay, I'm just gonna... Hello, hello. I have... Got up a bit later today. But that's because I got so much work done yesterday. I was like, no, I'm just gonna take a chill morning. Doing more live. Yeah, I mean, I got like a second wind yesterday after the stream, so I got back and I did some more work. But I slept in today. That was nice. Okay. So, see here. Yeah, that looks nicer. That looks nicer. All right, let's jump back into it. So, today's agenda is we're trying to patch up everything now. You know, this is the big sprint. So, a couple of things here that I wrote down from yesterday's play testing. I fixed a couple of these. And a couple of these were quite sneaky errors. One of them was that the fact that the fog was missing and that the weather wasn't changing. I fixed those. I fixed an error with the animation playing. That was also a sneaky one. I fixed that one. There was when you got to the echo chamber and the door opens up and you fall down. Ah! You know, I fixed that one. And that was the three sneaky ones. But we're gonna finish the playthrough that we started yesterday, right? So that's the plan. Well, you enjoy your work. I'm also getting back to it. I don't know what I should eat today. Maybe fish. We'll see. I ate a whole pizza yesterday, so I don't think I need lunch today. No lunch. Not required. But isn't that what they call efficiency? Eat one big meal the day before and then you don't even need to eat lunch the day after. It was a Domino's pizza. I love Domino's, by the way, guys. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, right. What I need to do also... What I need to do... is... on my... Because that fish just uploaded a build. So I need to see if I can invite some of y'all to a test build. So I'm gonna release some testing keys. Okay, so I've requested some testing keys. So there's gonna be a small scale test. You all are invited when I receive the keys, that is. Okay, so I was playing on Ultra, I don't know why. But I fixed the occlusion thing. You all see it doesn't disappear like it did before. What is that? Oh. Okay, but we're gonna load... I guess it's the autosave? I don't know, we'll see. Hmm? Wait, what? Yeah, okay. That's an issue. That's an issue. Okay, wait. Space Vandor. Because I think the Space Vandor dialogue is what toggles the Hey, I need to add this HD one to the stream. HD, Wait, I think I know what we can do. Okay, so... Here, Space Vendor start, and then it interacts with Space Interior, which is what sets it. But then when we go into the island, right? So we can do Echo Island. intro. We can do remove interact. So dialogue. Interact. Oh, isn't it like interaction manager? Or we could do just a yarn command remove interact. Then we do detective save manager dot instance dot remove react. There's like a, well, 1 second. Okay. Remove react. And then object name. We can do is it alt enter? Then if active save dot, is it interact list or interact? Not object name, but active save dot. That's how you add the interact, right? Yeah, okay. So this ought to work then. We'll just have to disable Space Wander for now. Okay, let's finish this medallion from the monkey gwins. Right, so I need to see here because I think I fixed the particle thing. Although I stopped myself early when I was tinkering with it, so we can look at that now. Actually, I want to see. I'll just have to be prepared for a freaking loud. Loud band. I don't know. I wish I had like a curtain that rolled down, because right now I just have the sliding curtains, and it's like there's an apartment building in front of me out my window that like obscures half of the sky. But if I could just pull down a little bit, I could at least feel like I'm seeing the outside. Okay, so interior trigger here. So this one, we will set it to clear, collect, clear, collect. Oh, this one also has. Oh yeah, this one we didn't set the weather for as well. Okay, so I think it's 0 and 3. On leave 0, on enter 3. Oh, on leave, on enter. Okay. What did we do? Clear, collect. Clear, collect. Collect. Same for this one. Clear, collect. There's also the weather trigger, but I wonder, did I not change the rendering layer of the drums, perhaps? Like this drum kit here. It has light layer 1. This one's default. Default is the issue that it's 1 also? One and default. I guess that's the key then. 1 and default. Oh, and remove the collision there. Morning, Satu. Chateau. I want to see here, because these guys... They have the body, so we could do that for the keyboard as well. He is like bouncing for no reason. Stupid. I don't know if I wrote down the collision on the... I think we disabled the grab on the door. I think I did that. Lupero wall collider missing. Is that for all of them then? Because we need to raise the floor also. Which was it, this wall here? Wait, let's see here. Flipero is there. So that would be equivalent. And there we don't have a collider either. Okay, well. Let's see, one, I think this might be the one. There we go. But is he also, yeah, he would also be sunken in because he's in the, okay, yeah. And then there's the one collider there. Wait, but that would imply that there is a collision. Or? Morning, Mega. So today we're doing the last stuff, really. There's going to be testing keys that I'm going to be receiving soon and sending out to people. I guess the problem is that these keys would be like proper keys for the game, which means that if you intend on buying it, you can't because you'd already own it. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna get the keys today, though. That's the thing. So it might be I have to send out a build you know, either way. I don't know, man. Maybe we can't even do a test. Or maybe... like, have you guys test it tomorrow before I click the release button or whatever? Like, that could be a thing we could do. Good day, brittle balls. How was my weekend? Chill? I was working. Yesterday, at least. Okay, we may have fixed the Flipero collider. I believe we have. Oh, you weren't there for the Sunday stream. You weren't, okay. Yeah, that's what I remember. It's like you were there, but I guess you left. We streamed for 8 hours. That was a long stream. But we're gonna do a long stream today as well. We're gonna be running over time. Oh, right, yeah, the theme park. I remember now. Yeah. What was the theme? Penguins, hopefully? So let's see here if we can walk through Flipero's wall. You know, it's like those kinds of bugs with like walking through the wall. Those are hard to catch. But yeah, it seems like it's working, so. Proper floor. And I want to see if Nutique also has... Yep. And the volume has been fixed also, so that's nice. Because it was so freaking loud with the radios. They're actually making a park in the UK? Interesting. Oh, the particles are working. All right, I need to, it's gonna be loud. Bye, Vander. That's good. Because these particles haven't been working, because I optimized them away, basically. But now they're working. Yippee! Look how beautiful it is now. This was like sorely missing because so many of the scenes look way better with the actual... Yeah, we need to fix the sort of spazzing out of the NPCs. But like this cave, without the particles, it looks so trash. But this is helping. But here, for example, like this is bad culling. But I wonder, like, if I increase like the Cinemachine brain, or it's not Cinemachine brain, wouldn't player cam. So like player camera, and then we have the de-occluder and camera radius could be like 0.1. But like, what's the maximum effort? I don't know. Do this. Monkey Gwyn be like, you punch me, now I speak normal monkey language. And now I speak a penguin language. Hello there. Ee, ooh, ooh. Hey, watch where you're swinging those things. Oops. Gator Gwyn disguise worked. Monkey Gwyn's dropped the medallion straight away. Great, you really know how to throw together a disguise, huh? Yeah, just, natural talent, I suppose. Well, let's not wait any longer. We gotta get inside the shrine. After you. It worked! So, how do we do this? We can't have the Monkey Gwyn stealing the medallion again. I could stick around here and you two can go inside. Sounds like a good idea. Alright then. Try to stick close to each other. We don't know what's in there. You got it. Whoa, what is this place? Very different from the echo chamber, that's for sure. So, do you think Ralph went up there? Only one way to find out. Maybe it's best if I hang around down here and stay on lookout. But why? Gloria's already keeping watch. See, I'm scared of heights, and those walkways look very rickety. Oh, you didn't tell me that before. What? Before when? See, that doesn't work. Anymore. So he would go... Oh, welcome, Stephanie. Why? Wait, why are you... You're adding yourself. Is that even... Um, that's a good song choice. Uh-oh. My loss, get it? Ah, shit. Hope it doesn't ruin the dialogue now. It might ruin the dialogue. Yeah, it's probably ruined the dialogue. Shit. Okay, well, I could do a save and just... If I do a save here, I'll just do a save there and we'll hope for the best. Kebab is so good. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Just do a save there. Oh, you mean the shish kebab? I generally prefer gyros, which is made with pork, but that's because I'm a freaking pork addict. Lamb or pork. But the thing is, like, John Pork. The thing with, like, pork, why I think so many people generally don't like it is because for some reason people are scared of fatty meats, and pork can be like so fatty and so greasy and nice. Like, fatty meats is my obsession, and that's why I love like chicken thighs, because they're like so juicy, so fatty. Whereas when you have like a chicken breast, it's like the driest meat experience you could ever have, and it's so bland, so boring. And everyone's like, oh yeah, chicken breast, chicken breast. I work out to get my protein, get my chicken breast. But the chicken thigh is so juicy, so fat, like, come on. Yeah, but that's the thing, Stephanie, though. When people say they hate the taste of cooked fat, they're saying they hate flavor. Because fat is flavor. When you're eating bacon, the only reason bacon is good is because it's fat. When you're eating a juicy steak, the only reason the juicy steak is good because it's fat. Fat is flavor. Coats your mouth, makes it salivate. One of the best flavor experiences I've ever had in my entire life was when I went out bike camping with my friends. And, you know, we bike like 100 kilometers when we go out to this camping spot we have, and by the time we get there, you know, we're completely tired, completely worn out, and we get there, we make a campfire by this lake, and then we bought this like pork belly, and we slice the pork belly into like really thick, almost bacon slices, And we fry those in a pan over the fire. And it's just like sizzling, melting, just rendering all that. And it's like bite into that, and it's like biting into a piece of heaven. It's the most delicious thing ever. Like there is something irreplaceable about a fatty piece of like meat when you're completely like worn out physically. There's like some biological craving that the body has to be like, okay, yeah, you need this. And it's so good. But I like Schweinshaxe. I love that, for example, which is also absolutely fatty. Love that stuff. Yeah, no, I would never. I also frequently judge people when they eat like chicken wings and they don't eat, you know, my bones are clean when I eat chicken wings. When other people eat chicken wings, they leave like 30% of it there still on the bone. I judge that hard. I always side-eye that. The close unit, I think it crashed. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. You just gotta eat it. Just do it. Yeah, I mean, if it's not cooked well and it doesn't come off, you know, sure, you know, if it's a freaking the biggest struggle ever to like clean it, but with chicken, that just falls off every single time. Yeah, fat is flavor, people. Bones are edible, yeah. But it's mostly fiber at the end of the day. Like it's very sparse in terms of nutrition. You're not gonna get much out of eating chicken bones. You can boil them to make a broth and you'll get all the nutrition, but without the fiber. You do that, you know, that's also fair. But I can understand why people wouldn't do that, because that's like work, you know? But you're sitting there with a chicken wing or whatever, and you're not just eating all of it, you know? That's not extra work, you know? That's like, ooh, yucky, there's like a red spot or whatever. I'm not gonna eat that. Like, what? Come on. Oh shit, gonna play the Vander. Turn it off, turn it off. Can't take another second on this island. You like ultra processed meat? Well, I like ultra processed meat as well. I like everything. I mean, when I say I dislike chicken breast, it's not that I dislike it. I'll freaking devour a chicken breast, you know? There's nothing really that I dislike. I just love food in general. But I will say that things are better and things are worse. And proportionally, a chicken breast is the most boring piece of meat you could ever have, and which is the reason that so many people love it. It's the most bland thing you could ever eat, possibly, in the world of meats. Chicken breasts. Yeah, absolutely bland. It has nothing to say. It has no story to tell. Can't take another second on this island. Wait, who are you? I don't know, I just got here. I think I'm a detective? Oh. But I knew from the moment I arrived I was looking for Ralph. Well, I don't believe we've met before. Do you know when you entered the echo chamber? I don't know. Okay, well, was it before the solstice celebrations? Of course not. Solstice was many months ago. What? You're sure? I'm sure of that, yes? Oh no. Yeah, pork belly. Mellow Woke gets it. Pork belly is freaking goated. Fat. Pork plus fat equals the dream. Can't be. What? My friends and I, we arrived here a week before solstice. Okay, and how is that significant? We've only been in here for 3 weeks. What? Wait. Let's rephrase this, because he would, the only reason he would ask so what would prompt one to ask? Let's see here. So, do you know when you enter the echo chamber? I don't know. Okay, well, was it before the solstice? Yeah, I used to make a bunch of soup when I was a student. Soup is a life hack when it comes to meal prepping without feeling like you're friggin' meal prepping and making lunch boxes of rice and beef or whatever. Wait, let's think. Okay, so or was it after? And then he says, of course, solstice. So you could say we arrived here a month before. Well, how long? Okay, so he'd say, okay, well, how long was it until the... Well, do you remember going to the solstice So, okay, wait. So here. Okay, so he would say, I don't believe we've met before. Do you know when you enter the Czech chamber? I don't know. Maybe we could anchor your arrival to right. Maybe anchor your arrival to an event. How about this? Do you remember when solstice was? Yes. You haven't seen the new emote? Oh, see ya, Pat. Have a good one. It's Pat DJ. There you go. Maybe we could anchor your arrival to an event. How about this? Do you remember when solstice was? Yeah, so. Okay. It all makes so much sense now. The sky, the ocean, even the grass, it always looked so strange, felt so strange. Of course, time was slower here. Far slower. Only one explanation. What? We're not real. The place isn't real. We're in a simulation. But that's not possible. He wouldn't say we're not real, because that's not his understanding yet. This place isn't real, we're in a simulation. Maybe if someone terminated the simulation, we could wake up. And we get back to reality. Which of course is the misunderstanding from him. I'm going crazy. Oh fish, oh fish. Why am I even here? Did I come here to find you? Why am I looking for you? I don't know. Wait, I'm a detective. You must have gone missing or something. Well, if you're a detective, you can help us figure out a way to shut this thing down. Maybe there's a kill switch somewhere. No, that's not it. You didn't go missing. You killed someone. You killed Trawler. Killed all of them. Paula, Bartholomew, Gloria. No, I didn't. I chased you, then you sent me here. No, that wasn't me. I'm not a killer. Not a killer? You killed my friend. You killed him. Wait, slow down. Let's say that you did meet me out there and I killed them. That would mean we're not the same penguins in here as out there. We're just what? We're copies. No, that's not true. Then there's no way back. You're stuck here forever. No, take me back. Stop lying. I'm not lying. You have to. Oh, my head. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this is working. Ah! Here, so he would say. Editing another TikTok? Nice. It's the zoo one, right? Oh, you sold it. How much did it go for? Okay. Yeah. What's the upper limit for hobby? Is it 20,000 you can earn as a hobby before you have to tax? I think it's 20,000 you can earn untaxed per year. Yeah. All right, let's get back to the bureau. Nice, seems like the save worked there for keeping the door open. And the water is working fine too. Nice. That's good. That's good. Hey, little bro. Wait, but the thing is, he just stops. He doesn't go back to walking again when you speak to them. Okay. NPC freeze after speaking, I guess. He's like, "Help me! Help! My feet are moving, but I can't." Neuter, where have you been? The Bureau's been looking all over for you. We're attacked by a chemical weapon, some kind of sleeping agent. I know. Oh. It was Ralph. He made it using the surströmming he stole. I saw him leaving the Bureau and chased him into the sewers. You weren't supposed to work that case anymore, Neuter. I know, but I didn't have a choice. I couldn't let him get away. I understand. So you caught him then? No. He's dead. Fish. But how? What happened? Soon after I caught up to him, he attacked me and then fought back. Things turned deadly. Sorry to hear. job can be unpredictable. Yeah. Anyway, I should let the others know what happened. Also, we should send some Gwins down there to clean up. Probably a good idea. I assume this is true for you as well. I had a long day. You want to go grab some pizza after this? You tell me more about your Ralph situation. That'd be nice. And then I woke up, Ralph standing next to me, and well, you know the rest. And that's very scary of you to be T-posting like that, Rex. Wow, I mean. You sure it was real, not just a dream? No, I'm serious. Ralph was crazy, but whatever this place was, felt as real as the beak on your face. It's unbelievable. Yep. Just... what? What was the point? I never stopped him. Never. Meow. El gato. Meow. So yesterday, Mio, he lost his what do you call it, collar. And I found where it is, but I'm not able to ping it. It has an air tag. And I'm not able to ping it. Like, I know the location. It's just, I think it's under, like, a deck or something. I don't know. It's very weird. I never stopped him. He got exactly what he wanted. Not all cases end the way we want them to.
The richest penguin on this side.
I'm rich! So, it's not GPS, it's AirTag. And AirTag works with Bluetooth, right? But it relies on people with iPhones walking past it and pinging it. But it's Bluetooth range. But I was able to, like, receive a ping from the AirTag. It's just that it has a feature to play sound. You just have to be, like, close enough to it and maintain connection with it enough for it to send that signal to the AirTag. But the problem is that I can't send that signal to it. Yeah, Pepsi has a GPS. Pepsi has a GPS. But Mio has just an AirTag. Because Mio I can trust, Pepsi I cannot. But this time I just let him out without any AirTag because Mio's like, I mean, he doesn't even need an AirTag to be honest with you. It's just nice to know, but I'm going to get him a new AirTag at some point. But now it's like, he can just go wherever. He comes back. Not all cases end the way we want them to. This is a messy job, Neuter. I would know. You stuck to your guns and you listened to your gut. You followed every lead. That's what makes a good detective. Yeah. So what are your plans after you're done working at the Bureau? Will you apply for a permanent position? I don't know. Maybe. I like it here, but I also wouldn't mind working in other places. See what fits best, you know? Maybe Fish City? I understand. But hey, I've still got a couple of months left until I leave. That's true. Maybe we could catch a Fabrizio show sometime. Sure, that'd be nice. Otherwise, I'll just see you at work. The end. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, just in time. can't believe it. Buff Catwin, just in time for your credit. Should I have a credit to Ray Stevens? Robber's gonna be obsessed over that credit. He's like, whoa, what did Ray Stevens do? Is Ray Stevens tied to the Detective Penguin lore as well? The day Pigeon Gwyn gets a credit in my game, or any of my games, is the day I have contracted dementia. But he is so cool. He is so cool. Get it? He's cool as in cold, as in no readable brain activity from his brain because his brain is not even running anything. That's how cool. Oh, hello, Risen Demon. Do you have a link? So there isn't a link. I guess someone could post a link, but you could just search makeship. I think you can search that other fish makeship. Yeah, that other fish makeship, and it should show the lard plushie. 98 sold, so we're almost at 50%. I'll probably make like another post. I don't know if I made a post on Twitter yet. I should do that. We'll see. I'll make a post on Twitter and we'll see what impact that has. What did you say to get banned from... Oh, 98 plushies? Did someone just buy it? Did one of you guys just buy it? 99 now. I didn't even make the post yet. Okay, I'm making the post. There we go. We'll see if it does anything. Keep an eye out for lard plushie sales. Okay, so we have... Oh, I should make a Penguin Saga video for the plushie. I've been so lazy making videos recently because I've been just like working myself into the ground every single day on the detective game. Right, so the entire thing seems to work. We have the Pose. Sitting. Okay, so let's figure out why this fella here is frozen. I think it is that he is... Is it that he has a generic name, or... Like, if I speak to the fishmonger or whatever... Like, she's a villager, but if I speak to this fella here, is he gonna stay frozen? Like, can I pull him now? Or is he... No, so he moves. So then it might be related to the fact that it's a generic name. Like, she will freeze. Like, I can pull her now. See, she's moving. Fine. I speak to her. And she keeps moving. Oh, okay. Well, is it related to the fact that I knock her out then? No, okay, so she can move. So what's the issue then? What the... Okay, this is strange. Let's see here. So here. I think it's the previous spoken to is the issue. Right, okay. So is being spoken to, checking for the previous spoken to. But do we not assign that correctly? Okay, so we... But that's strange, though. Like, there's... This villager up here, he's just frozen in space. So, like, speaking to him... Oh, right, because I saved the... Guess I should have saved there. I don't know if I did. But is it, like... Maybe it's the first villager I speak to that gets affected by this? That could be it. Maybe it's the first one. So it's gonna... There we go. And we'll make an autosave there, because... Ah, shit. Save 2, sorry. Um, yeah, I think it's gonna be mm, well, I don't know. I think so, yeah. It's 20 days left of the campaign. You can see up here 20 days. This timer updates real time, so. Okay. I think there is a problem with the fish stream being 2D, so we'll change that as well. But let's see here. So, wait, is it relevant that this? See, now they're all frozen. Like, is the nav mesh null? Is that the problem? Is it all villagers? They're all frozen like that. If nav mesh null. Try this. Maybe this solves it. Unless it's the root transform that's null, but I don't think so. Oh no. Aaron is broke. Wait, but why is it? Is it the root transform that's? Because that's happening in Awake. So maybe that's the issue then? That the transform doesn't always initialize? And this happens in initialize self. Right, yeah, because that would be missing as well. Okay. But then it's the root transform assignment that's the issue. This shouldn't happen in Awake. Like, is that the issue? That it's running in Awake and it should be running in Start? Yeah, it hurts your soul. I understand it. Oh. Yeah, well, concert tickets are an easy way to empty a bank account for sure. Wait, why is this? Yeah, I don't know what the recommended settings are for. They're goofy. Like what? Why? What is up with this dude? Hmm? What is his problem? The root is assigned. Pathing points is a missing transform. But root transform, is that one also unassigned then? See your entity, alertness, fire, blah, blah, blah. Should be muzzle, starting point, unassigned. Damage agent as unassigned. Pathing point, obviously unassigned. Player root, but I want to see the root transform though. That penguin has a cool look. Yeah, it's stretched out arms and deformed. Root transform is assigned. So root transform was never the issue. But yet it still points here.
This one said, use the text-to-speech reward to have your message spoken out loud by our bot.
Now we're talking. Here, apply the patches, and it still remains missing. Or try this. Then it gets assigned. But maybe I still have to do it in Awake then. But it's not spamming errors, so... Yeah, we might have to do it in Awake. But is the problem then that we could do this and pass run start? Hey guys, use the text-to-speech reward to have your message spoken out loud by our bot. Now you know. This is not a drill.
Stephanie said, "No."
Rude.
Brittaball said, "Buy me, please. Ah, Titius, ah, Titius, ah, Titius, ah, Titius, ah, Titius."
Mm-hmm.
Scythe1001 said, "Use the text-to-speech reward to have your message spoken out loud by our bot," but Stephanie said no.
Brittaball said, use the text-to-speech reward to have your message spoken out loud by our bot, but Stephanie said no. Ah.
Oh my god, he sounds horrible. Gym open till midnight? Yeah. We have a couple of those here in Iceland too. I mean, you have some 24-hour gyms as well.
The reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eye. The mirror.
Your reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
Huh. Neat. Wait, what? Am I using that even? Usually the staff is there online in the warnings. The warnings. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what you wrote there either. That was very strange writing. Made me think, huh? Maybe Stephanie's having a stroke. Okay, so we attach a non-null nav mesh for all the enemies. And root transform. Let's see here. Little villager, tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets, little villager. The root transform is not null, but then we have the nav mesh, which should be somewhere here. The nav mesh agent is null. But the nav mesh agent is not the nav mesh. But it should be there, nav mesh, which is missing. Now why does it go missing? So it spawns in and it's not null, but then it goes missing. How does that make any sense? Like has run start. No, I don't. Oh wait. Wait attached.
Your reflection tells a story of a
Oh yeah.
pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
But it's very strange because we are creating verifiably we are creating a nav mesh that isn't null. But then at some point it gets removed. Like here, initialize self. We can do debug.log passing points 0 equals null. And then we'll say hash valid passing point. So we can just reload the last save. Okay, so there it says false. So it's saying it at the point of yeah, you can use it. I mean, it's okay. You didn't know about. You don't have to know about the walking fish. It's a very rare game. So see, already here, pathing points. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's I mean it's both of our property. There's no we don't discriminate between what one owns and the other one doesn't. It's sort of like we own the output equally. And we decided that day one that it's sort of like, you know, we're not going to argue or dispute over ownership. We'll just say that both own things equally. It's only like in credits, you know, we'll we'll make the distinction about who worked on what, but like if I go to the villager now, and it is missing. But I wonder, is that true for all of them? So this guy is missing a pathing point, but is for example The handy when missing passing points too. No, so he has one. But it's the villagers that are missing them. But that would make me think that maybe we're spawning in the villagers too early. Villager routine manager. Like the start here. So we do yield return. And try this, because this might work. Basically, my theory goes that the villagers are spawning in too early before the sort of server architecture has booted itself up. This is, of course, an issue because we're running on legacy code. Nope. Didn't work. Oh, yeah, it's because it's an enumerator. I think we need to... Wait, did I actually... Oh, they have errors even? Okay. Okay, one second. I'm gonna just be right back. Be right back. All right. Wait, the camera app shut down apparently. Weird. Ah, wait. I need to reload the last save to see that it actually worked. I don't know if it worked. Like, it wasn't just this save that was cursed. It was the reloading of the save that was cursed. But like this save we can load. Okay, so we load not this one, we load that one. And then we go back to this one and we'll see what happens. See here it's happening, right? So we load game and then we load this one now, the auto save, and it's gonna be the same error, I would assume. Yep. And presumably, yeah, it's the nav mesh. So is there like some static variable or something that gets incorrectly assigned, or what's the deal? Like villager routine manager. The spawn points are there, the points of interest are there. Spawns a villager. But like, okay, so public float start time. And we'll do if time minus start time. Start time equals. Like, does the instance get accessed somewhere else? Is that it? No, that's. I mean, that one is static, the villager routine manager, but I don't think that would be the cause of. Okay, so start time equals time dot time. And then if that is greater than, and we'll do 30. So we'll just hang around a while and just see if we get any sort of errors. And we'll do not bigger than 30, but less than 30, and otherwise we'll just return. So we'll see here. We can reload this. Error free? Yes, it is. We'll just reload that. See, now we're not getting any errors right now. But it has some NPCs spawned in here. See? There are still some NPCs spawned in. These fellas here, why are they around? They shouldn't have been spawned. Is there like an issue with cleanup or something? Huh. That is strange. Like the coroutine keeps running or something. And then it spawns in. But like these I can't speak to, but these have the... Okay. Uh-huh. While true, but also and bolt network. I think there's like okay, wait. So we could do a public bool is restarting. So we could like block the spawns. And not is restarting. And then we can do if not is restarting. And then load, save. Wait, detective, save. Manager would have a start, save game, load game. On queue load. That's the one. Okay. And then we'll say villager routine manager dot instance dot this restarting true. So now we shouldn't have any NPCs being spawned in, but the problem is, do they get deleted or not? If they haven't attached, I don't know. We'll just reload and we'll see. Oh, we need to yeah, see there, like they spawn in. The enemies get spawned in as we're restarting. But who spawns them in? Because it wouldn't be... Yeah, because, okay. Because it clears up. Then it makes sense. Yeah, it is. Because it's cleaning up all the objects. And then as it's cleaning up all the objects, the routine keeps spawning in new enemies. So that's probably then the bug with the reinforcements, which would also freeze the game. Okay, well then I solved it in Penguinized as well. Then I figured it out. The issue is basically that as we're shutting things down, new enemies are getting spawned in even when they're supposed to be gone. And that would happen in Penguin Heist as well. And that's why it happens irregularly. So assuming that you restart after you've gotten the reinforcements to start spawning, but you haven't killed enough enemies for the reinforcements to stop spawning, when you disconnect, it spawns in the new ones. And then that would break the entire level. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because it felt like very random when it happened, but you know, those are the things where it's random, it's never really random, is it? There's always a reason behind it. But then this should work, technically, theoretically. If it doesn't work, I think we could do some like post-processing cleanup where we can find all the enemies that exist and just zap them out of existence on start, basically. But then we can proceed on to greener pastures after we've done that. Okay, so what do? Well, we reload last save.
It's up, Patricio said. Ew! Streaming! I'm back for a while, guys.
See, now it doesn't restart at all, but then... Villager Routine Manager. This restarting is false. Did I say while it's restarting and not while not is restarting? Oh, right, I have the delay of 30. But now if I reload, I don't think... Just double check here. Okay, no leftover, so we'll wait until it starts spawning enemies. But we could just remove this, honestly. You don't need that. So we'll load game and we'll load this one. Okay, didn't spawn in enemies there. Good sign, good sign. And then we'll load game autosave. Yep, we fixed it, guys. We fixed it. No more freezing NPCs. Sweet. Yippee! That's what I call debugging, people. That's what I call debugging. We did it. We did it. Okay, anyway, let's just mute this and you guys can have some chill music in the background. Okay, so we fixed that one. Freeze after speaking, though. I don't know if you fixed that one or not.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
The reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eye. The mirror never lies.
And then we can do here if active first or default. And then we can do if active case equals no. Then we'll do can it never be no, or? Wait, set case task sets the case task, but we can do this. Task render, yeah, there we go. Get active case. Do then detective. Var saved case equals the detective save manager dot instance dot get active case, and then we can do case name save case dot hash. I think this, we reload the last save, could render the task correctly, not just as a none and a none. Oh, people, we have testing keys. Like, why can I never compare? So we can do if not. If there's no C or C dot case name. Then we can do this. But yeah, I don't know, how do you guys want to receive the keys? I don't know what the best way to do it is. Wait, I think... I could whisper, right? I can whisper on Twitch. In which case, I'll whisper. I'll just whisper some of you. Just people in chat here. Send you some codes for testing. Who wants codes? Detective Penguin. These are for testing, by the way. I know you can buy it. But these codes will last. So you'll just have the game for free. I can revoke the codes if you guys would rather have it be strictly testing. I could revoke all the beta codes and then have them revoked on launch day if you guys want to buy it later. It's through Steam, so you'll need to have Steam and then but I would be happy if some of y'all could test the game. Yeah, you can start right now. Yeah. To see like that it launches and stuff. There's going to be a couple of bugs that I've fixed already, but I think in general, most of it should work. But, you know, walk around, try to screw things up. Yeah, $7 for the price. Yeah, Patricio, I'm sending you a code now. This is a testing version that's running on Steam, so I'll whisper you the code. So Lard Chowder doesn't take a key, well, he does take a key role because he teaches you to do weightlifting and he helps you find books and stuff. So he does have like, he has a main role. He's just not the main character. He's just one of, he returns twice throughout the main story basically. But basically every single character, every single named character in the Penguin Saga is in this game. Yeah, I already saw that, Critter Ball. But thanks for pinning it. Penguin World, you mean the, yeah, it's, I haven't touched it since I've been, on, road to release. Yeah, Discord thread. So, dialogue, utilities, that task, that's the thing, okay. Oh yeah, I saw that thing with the options in the main menu. Forgot to fix that. Main menu cameras. Okay, so oh, thank you. 51 viewers. Hello, people. We're playing Detective Penguin. This is releasing tomorrow, by the way. This game, Detective Penguin. You can press Newt. This is
Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Beaks has learned to dance.
look.
This is Fernando Miguel.
Oh, thank you.
He is really good at dancing.
Lucy
Yeah, wait.
22 has
Let me show you guys. You can beat up kids in this game. You can beat up kids.
Fernando Miguel. He is
Look.
good at dancing.
These are
He has learned to dance.
these are baby penguins. You can beat them up. See, games these days, they don't allow you to beat up little kids, but my game does. Like yeah.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really
You can even knock them out, you know, grab them and toss them around,
More helps has learned to dance.
all while solving crime. But yeah, it's launching tomorrow. And yeah, it's built. It's a spin-off of another game I made, which is called Ping.
Fernando Miguel.
Thank you guys for the follows.
Really good at dancing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People who say Western game devs have fallen. No. I'm bringing back the child violence.
Fernando Miguel.
Oh my god! Thank you so much for all the follows.
Skepes has learned to dance.
There's also, you can fly helicopters and drive jet skis in the game.
This is Fernando Miguel.
Holy shit! Okay.
He is really good at dancing.
The underscore
Thanks for it.
player has learned to dance.
For all the follows. You can also make pizza. I'm gonna show you guys. You can.
Fernando Miguel.
Holy shit! Okay.
Really good at dancing.
I haven't.
Phantom Sucksot everything underscore has learned to dance.
There's Chef Panguino. He's
Fernando Miguel.
he's the famous pizzeria.
Really good at dancing.
Coltari has
The
learned
famous chef Panguino. You can see here, you can make pizza, which is very important here. You can put the sauce on the pizza. You can put some cheese on a pizza, and then of course, you know, you want the famous anchovy seaweed pizza. So you'll put the seaweed, and then you'll go. And this is Chef Panguino, and he has a little note there for Chef Panguino's lover. You see there in the little heart. This is lover.
Skipe said what? No pineapple?
I'm sorry, yeah, no pineapple at this moment. And then you can fry the little pizza. As one does. Penguin style. Listen, the bell. Yeah. And then, you know, you'd technically sell it. But I find it easier to order the pizza here, so we can just order a anchovy and seaweed pizza here. Save money. And then go ahead and eat this here. Oh, shit. Yum. Delicious. We need pineapple. Yeah, I'll add, you can grab some pineapple from the garbage bin or something to make the pineapple pizza. Then you have the gun store here. Unfortunately, this game, unlike Penguin Ice, doesn't actually use guns, but this is Jerry. He sells guns, and this is his son Timmy, who drinks juice. You can also buy soda. You can buy Pongus Cola, which boosts the speed of your penguin, makes him really fast, sort of like this. All sorts of stuff you can do in this game. Oh, and we have Pongoversal Studios. I need to show you guys that. Pongoversal Studios. So this is the famous movie studio, Pongoversal. You might have recognized them from their hit movies, such as The Adventures of Penguin Robber. There's La La Lard. Lord of the Pings. Then you also have Nas and the Ghost Neuters. The many famous movies from Pongoversal Studios. Are you sure that's juice if Coke makes Penguin fast? Yeah, you know, there's all kinds of stuff in the in those sodas, man. All kinds of stuff. Ponga's Groceries. They have the chowder powder, makes you strong. Soup. Everyone loves soup. Yeah. So anyway, this is all. It's all going down here. Well, so I'm at. What's interesting when you mention Penguin GTA, I'm actually gonna make, as soon as I'm done with this game, I am gonna make a where the strip club at? Oh guys, you should know that I have the Seal Club up here. Yeah, well, you know, have fun, eat your pineapple food. The Seal Club, which of course sometimes has bands playing it, but you mentioned GTA, and I am gonna make a Penguin GTA game after this multiplayer. Club Penguin. Well, this is the Seal Club thing. You can even play Whack-A-Seal, where you whack seals. You know, you don't whack them off though. But you whack them. You can play blackjack if you want, you know? Some Penguin blackjack, darts. And of course, most importantly, you can buy alcohol. You know? Buy a little drink. I'll take one drink. Thank you. And then also you can gamble at the slot machines. Now we're talking. But I am gonna make Penguin GTA up next. Multiplayer. There was a screen effect, but it seems like it broke somehow. But there's supposed to be a blur, and the penguin's supposed to like fall over and shit. I don't know what happened, but you guys mentioned also a strip club, because I have this game called Penguin World that I made for the stream viewers, and that game does have a penguin strip club with actual strip poles and penguins sliding up and down, and it can get quite rowdy up in there, I tell you what. For the stream viewers. Yeah. They begged and begged for the penguin strip club, and I said, fine guys, I'll make you your virtual penguin strip club. And I did. But yeah, so we've been working on this game for half a year now or something, and finally tomorrow is the day of release. So I'm just excited to start working on this Penguin GTA game, because it's gonna have cars, houses, drugs, you know, all the good stuff, all in a penguin package. So, but yeah, this is Detective Penguin. Wishlist on Steam, yeah. Releases tomorrow. Wishlist on Steam. Detective Penguin. The first Penguin detective-based game on Steam. That's my story. That's my story. But yeah, I mean, I'm fixing bugs now, so this is where the part of the stream gets boring again. I don't know. I'll show you. Do a kickflip. I can go up there and do a little little trick. Oh, also, you guys have access to text-to-speech, and it's very sophisticated text-to-speech, so I recommend using it. Okay, check this out. Here we go. Building up. Building up speed. Shit!
Phantom Sucks at Everything said, can it commit suicide?
The penguin? Well, you can't. I don't think you can officially commit suicide. Sorry, I didn't mean to belly slide onto her. Yeah, you can belly slide, of course, in case you guys didn't know that. Very important for a penguin game. There is a barrel, an explosive
Mogus'
barrel.
TV said, note, note.
There are explosive barrels. And if you have enough of those, you can kill yourself. So there is an element of suicide in the game, for sure, for sure. It has all you need, really, really. Quite resilient indeed. I need to increase the blowback from the exploding barrels. I'll just write that down. We're working through like the list of all found bugs right now. Barrel explosion force. Yeah, we're okay, yeah, it seems like I see the bugs that you're facing right now, Stephanie. I know what those are. That's for some reason
This here said, have you ever considered not adding bugs?
yeah, I was thinking about that actually, but then I felt like what is a game if it doesn't have bugs? Really? No one's played a bug-free game. So really, I mean, yeah, you have to add bugs. I could do oh, right. Yeah, you said do a kickflip, but I could do a belly slide onto this ramp. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So there is an issue, which I guess breaks the entire game for some reason. I think it's in the build specifically then. Let's see here, because I haven't tested player punch. Is non-lethal. Yeah, okay, is that the only thing? Only Penguin Pro slider, yeah. But yeah, I stream every workday. Stream every workday. Stream the entire thing. It's every single penguin in the world that keeps getting hurt for some reason. I don't know why they get hurt. Yeah, okay. I think I know here. So, player punch. Ah, shit. But that's strange though, because it's supposed to Yeah, we'll just mute the penguin game here. So this Beegs fella is a Beegs Minecrafter. This is Steve. Game developer as well. I just saw someone say Minecraft as soon as they joined, so I just Minecraft Daddy Raid. Yeah, that's the first thing I saw. See, there is non-lethal. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, and also there's another game for all the stream viewers, which at the bottom at the bottom of the screen you see this Penguin Kingdom. We have like this stuff going on there with penguins working for the kingdom. You can fight in the arena, but you risk death because this is a PvP arena. Be careful. Okay, yeah, I think that is sort of working. Trigger scare on punched. Right, okay. That is weird. That is weird. Okay. Is it an NPC dialogue then? Got punched. There. If not, stake knocked out. Is that just for damage taken overall? Ah, that makes sense. If not, stake knocked out. But this is stake hit. Okay, yeah. And player. And player. Root? Doesn't equal no. Player root is there. Okay. Nice. Okay. Then that should be fine. Okay. So is this, oh shit, I assume I haven't started this. Is this Beegs fella working on any game right now? Or has he released any games on Steam? Look, my penguin's moving now. I should give myself a hat. This one. Okay. I need to synchronize this to that fish and tell him to make another build. I just need to tell him to build. Okay, so the issue was that when we set task, so we set the task, add task when no case exists. Thank you. Fortran. I thought like set task, I guess the set case task just does it automatically. Set task no update. Okay, so that would be with update or not. Okay. So with update, then we do detective. Current task equals new case task. Yeah, because that's supposed to do it with an update, which would then save it. But does that not? Okay, yeah, because it's already corrupted. Okay. Because it already has been corrupted, it doesn't fix. Okay, but then that should be fixed already. So, what next? We need to fix the... The mind room tutorial, right? So that was an issue. We'll just go into Penguin Village and fix that. Well, I mean, you can keep playing, but the... Pressing M does not work. You can't visit the mine place in the first place. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, it's literally hard-coded to be M. Are you chatting? Are you speaking to someone? Nuding works. Could you send me your log files? You're not playing like on an old save or something. You made a new save. You're starting fresh. Like this is a fresh save, right? So to find the save file, you have to do %appdata% in your file explorer. %appdata%. And then you go into app data, local low, fish soft, and then Detective Penguin. That's where you find it. $7. This saved bot is slandering me. I'm not selling any testing codes for $7. Hello, TGR. Well, it's just go right in here. It's in users, your username, app data, local low, fish soft, Detective Penguin. That's the entire path, but just do %appdata% and you'll just be taken to the folder that's one above or one below, I guess. Well, one above, below, because you go, I don't know the proper terminology. But that's weird that the mind room isn't working. The only reason it wouldn't work is if it never loads the save file correctly. Oh, the name of the file itself. The player text. Player text. So let's see here. Ah, shit. You guys weren't supposed to see that. That's a... Let's see here. Oh, by the way, we have a penguin plushie that's out right now as well. Makeshift penguin plushie. Large chowder. Very chubby. Very chonky. Strength of 2 bears. Okay, let's see here. Ah, Q song. Okay, that's the issue then. Right, okay. Found the issue. Oh, that's used in the detective init load game. Active current song equals silence. Well, we could do this. Q song, and then we can do if song name. We do a safeguard instead of assuming a default value. Then song name equals silence. There. So that should fix it. Okay, well then there's no point in playing until that's fixed. Because that's going to be a bug that propagates through the entire thing. So yeah, just stop playing at this point. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing you can do. The tutorial's not gonna not gonna leave you. Okay, let's see. So, when pressing exit, yeah, I'll change that. We can do that right now, actually. I think that's general UI, not general, it's menu UI here. Menu buttons, quit, and the button triggers what? Pause, manager, leave. There. Now it says, not exit heist. Do you wish to leave? There. Nice. Okay. So that's that fixed. We were gonna fix... Right, the tutorial. Movement feels very nice. Okay, well that's good to hear. At least something positive about this test build. Oh shit, I'm getting a phone call from John Pork. 1 second here. Oh, what? Sorry. Oh shit, sorry, 1 second. All right, John Pork sends his regards. He told me The pork. Pork is with you. That's what he said. And he told everyone on the stream that he will come and haunt you in the night if you don't follow. That's what he said. I don't know. Hey. He said this. I didn't say this. The writing on the signs doesn't work, like the text. Like you can't see this Harbor Workshop stuff, or But that's a mesh. Why is that not working? Why is that squares? Huh? Is it because it's still text or something? May the pork be with you. He probably will say that. Yeah, probably. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's still we'll convert to mesh and then friggin' decimate this shit. Good catch, Stephanie. Good catch. Yeah, I guess I should have merged it first. Which penguins have animations? None of them? I don't know. How so? Well, they should all nod their heads. Are they not all nodding their heads? Wait, oh, okay. Wait, why is it not? Oh, is it because it's numpad? I got this friggin' ergonomic keyboard, which I can't use in Blender because I suck at it. Oh shit, it's inverted. Wait, they're asking so you can look out. Okay, then is what you... I'm confused. Man, I don't... Ah! You know what? Screw that. Screw that. I don't care about that. This is It's fine. They are nodding their heads. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. That's what we like to hear. Signs are working. Okay. Shit, okay. But I haven't, I have this one thing that I need to do, and I keep, what's it called? Tutorial. Shit, I'm on the numpad again. Right, mind room. Wait, F. Think about this. This is D. This would be F, G, H, J, M. Clean. Smooth. Okay. That has been fixed. Mind room tutorial. Done. Then it's a silence trigger when exiting the off. Oh. Thank you. I tip my hat to thee. Thank you. I am now the richest penguin on this side of the equator. Right, so here, the travel node. I don't know if yeah, music trigger is silent, so we want to have this one there, as well as here. There we go. Perfect. So that's the silence trigger for the exit office. Then we have the sewer lid animation, which is an awkward one. This is the famous scene in Detective Penguin where the detective lifts a sewer lid. Lift the sewer lid. Oh, he dies. Sorry. Sewer lid success. Okay. And then the sewer lid game object. I mean, it starts disabled, but we'll just copy that to the idle one. There we go. Wait, but that's the impact one. I want the sewer lid. The control one, it's different for every keyboard. It's different for every keyboard. The hints on the key, like some people, you know, have the function key and stuff, so it's always going to be different. But it's like general position hints. It's supposed to look nice as opposed to actually be correct. That's why it spells it out as well. Well, I mean, with the AI, you could make it, you know, go for the position, and then you could, you know, give it like a percentage likelihood to not go the full way, or like give it a delay in the stuff. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I'm gonna look into it after I'm done with all the other stuff. It was sort of the last thing I'm gonna try to fix today. No, idle cutscene. There we go. And it should be disabled. Okay, so that should work theoretically. Theoretically, that should work. And the sewer water probe is also done. What do we have now? We have the warping of Ralph, which we don't know why that happened. But yeah, I think with AI, if you want to make them worse, just add a percentage chance of them doing something that obviously is bad. So like, you know, if you know, because you can calculate the ultimate position for it to be in, but then just say that, you know, after you've hit it, there's a likelihood that it won't hit it again, you know? Or you could be like, it only reacts to the position of the ball when the ball has traveled X amount of distance. So it like stands still or is like ambulating in random positions until the ball is like halfway across the screen. Then it starts moving again. You could do all sorts of little tricks if you're trying to make the Pong AI suck. So we have the disguise intro, the wall quote. Right, we can fix the main menu cameras. We can do that. So, Rex Fontaine, we meet again. Hey guys, it's Rex Fontaine smoking a joint. So we can do this. Copy, portal transform. And then I think P1 main, yeah, there, and then paste. That stuff is legal in Penguin Village? Nah, man, Rex Fontaine is just above the law. Getting blazed 24/7. Solving crimes. While receiving divine inspiration from the devil's grasp. Okay, so the walk speed hospital. So we can go into the hospital. Le hospital. Ah shit, wrong scene. Wrong scene! Le Hopital. You guys know that one? Famous mathematician. He did L'Hopital's rule. L'Hopital. How do you say L'Hospital? I sure don't know. L'Hopital. I imagine that's how you say it. Yeah. Find limb with l'hôpital. L'hôpital. How do you say it? How to pronounce? Let's see. I want to know this. I need to know. Let's see. Wait, but it says l'hôpital. It's not le hospital. Wait, shit. Do I haven't been.
Pronounced names from science and mathematics as well. So make sure to stay tuned and consider subscribing for more learning. How do you say it? This is a name of French origin. In French, it is said as l'hôpital.
L'hôpital. Yeah, l'hôpital. French is so goofy. L'hôpital. French be like l'hôpital. Yes, l'hôpital's rule. Wait, you can write him both ways? How's that supposed to make any sense? Oh, is the O with the thing over? Is that an S? Then l'hôpital. No Unity tutorials? No. No, sadly. Like, imagine your name is l'hôpital. Come, my son. Come, l'hôpital. It's dinner, l'hôpital. Ah, what a goofy name. Six names for him? Man, who is this guy? What's his dealio? L'hôpital. Okay, I think that's fine. See here. That's the hospital silence. Yeah. Where did I write that down? Suspect. Did I already cross it off? Did I finish it? The flip. Knockout, helicopter, walk speed. Walk speed. Oh, that was the one. It wasn't even silence in hospital. Walk speed. We need to add the walk speed trigger and set it to be stole it from Bernoulli. I mean, Bernoulli's also a freaking goofy name. Let's not joke around here. Bernoulli and l'hôpital. Silly goofy. Bernoulli. I'd like to order one Bernoulli. Okay, that's the hospital. Let's see. So we have the slide disguise intro. Well, I want to fix the vehicle thing, because that's very weird. That here, how do I update player seating? There, skinned mesh renderer. Okay. If s.enabled equals there, and we can also do because this is not going to be for yeah, that is crazy. Bernoulli. For var call in player dot penguin mesh, not player get component children. And we're getting collider. So we'll disable I can't do coal. What's the issue? What did I do wrong? Boyer, Framer. You mean Euler? Euler is also a freaking goofy name. Why, what's up with all these mathematicians and their goofy names? Euler. Framer's cool though. I mean, what's wrong with my syntax? Oh, for each, haha. Yeah, damn it. Euler. Euler. Physics dot ignore. Well, crap. Okay, well, the thing is, like, you'd want to do collision dot set. Did you use MATLAB? No, I didn't do much pure mathematics. Like, I did calculus, and that was basically it. I never got into MATLAB shit. Funny command. What? How so? Steam not running? Well, well, well. Oh, yeah, the cum sum. Well, cum sum's classic. That's cumulative sum, yeah. But cum traps, I guess, is definitely a bit worse. Cum sum, I mean, they both work, honestly, let's be real. Cum sum is a classic. That one we all love. Just, people, I warn you, don't Google cum traps. Do not Google cum traps. What you see will forever alter the way that you perceive the world. Do not Google cum traps. Okay, we need to go fly the helicopter. This is me when I try to calculate the cum sum. I'm a mathematician, by the way. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, so we need to enable the helicopter here. It's like the glue gun, because you always... Yeah, well... Yeah, the glue gun. The glue gun trap. Dangerous. Dangerous. Okay. Whoa! What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? What? Oh. Oh, I know what happened. Look at my hands! Look at my arms! No! Ah! Help me! Help! Okay. That was a slight mistake. Slight mistake. Oh my god. Okay, player 1, but the thing is... Oh, is it player underscore 1? Yeah. It shouldn't be ignore raycast then, because... He falls through the ground, doesn't he? Is there another one that's like player own? Like, is there any edit project settings physics? Like the default. Well, the problem is it's going to fall through. Like, we can't have one that. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, we'll just have to do var colliders equals get component in children, glider. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't matter. I didn't make like any specific, it's supposed to be in the wall, like it's whatever. I'm imagining maybe they have like wall radios in Penguin Heist World. Full self. And then we can do this. Physics dot ignore collision. So with full self. So that would ignore collision. But we'll do it if is entering. Else. Physics. Not ignore. Is it like wait, how do you undo ignore collision? Oh, there's a boolean. Okay, well then we could just do it like is entering. There we go. 100 large sold. We did it. We did it. 100 large sold. We're halfway to 200. Now it's happening, people. Now it's happening. I wonder how much people are going to struggle with the helicopter part. Do you think they're going to struggle like intensely? They're like, damn, I love the game, but I want a refund when I got to the helicopter part. I mean, I fixed the bug with a helicopter, so maybe... Skill issue? Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, like, can I respond to reviews and just say skill issue if someone leaves a negative review and saying they struggle with the helicopter? Would that be okay? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'll just send you, send all y'all as my lackeys to slander anyone who complains about not being able to fly the helicopter. Ah! Yup. Okay. Okay, it lifts off like it's nothing. 0 signs of struggle. Okay, perfect, perfect. We can cross that one off the list. That's the helicopter controls. Then there's the slide clamping, food spawning. The damn food spawning. What's the deal with food spawning? Let's see here. Peak service dishes. Okay, so we enable this. And then you have these fellas here. They have continuous collision, yet They go wild and ham the moment they get enabled. It's like they're colliding into each other. Now, what's the deal with that? They are barely even touching. How is this? Yeah, you can do that in Penguin Ice too. I don't think I could add a collider to him, I guess. Why is it like the mass is too small or something? Like what? How is it? Oh. Oh. You can't? Probably because the other shit is broken. Like, you mean the pizzas you make? You can eat the pizzas you buy. Or what? You can't eat any pizza. Well, that sucks. But if you can't eat the pizza, can you still leave the pizzeria? Wait. Okay. Oh, you were just stupid? Okay, good. Dude, that's... Those are some of the nicest words to hear from a player who's experiencing an issue, is them saying, I was just stupid. For sure, one of the nicest things to hear. What, were you standing like two meters away trying to eat the pizza or something? I mean, the like roleplay way to do it is walk up close and slap your face into the pizza and then press F, you know? That's how you get the full effect. See, I've been trying to fix this plate bug forever, but I just never realized that there was a possibility of the plates not being the issue, but the issue being this fella. You jumped onto the counter to eat the pizza? Okay. See? Now they spawn in. Nice and neat. And if the player loses these, that's just their own damn fault. Also, penguin... Oh yeah, I need to fix the penguin pile. I don't know why it happens. That's the problem. I do not know why it happens. Food spawning is done. Okay, let's... Yeah, you don't want to hit them because of the trigger. You can keep slapping them. Just keep slapping them intensely. And, and then it's gonna work. But yeah, I want to add this movement back into Penguin Heist. Like the waddling. How's the performance, by the way? Is the performance nice? Does it feel smooth? Smooth enough? Yeah. They pile at the entrances and exits. But I'm just trying to see how or why. But like, do you have how's the, you know, if reference is Penguin Heist, Penguin Village, does this game feel like it's running, oh, sorry, does this game feel like it's running smoother than that? Yeah, he's not supposed to dance. He's not. Like here, I think it's the has off mesh link. Wait, but saving works? I don't think it should work, because the thing is that the mind room, you can't access the mind room because of an issue with saving. That's the thing. It's the saving that breaks the mind room. So saving only works up to a point, right? Yeah, it's only saving certain stuff. That's the problem. So I can show you detective save manager. So you can see here. Okay, well, actually, it should be mostly saving stuff, yeah. So the problem is, this line right here is the signal that the game has loaded, right? And that's used by some other scripts, such as the mind room. So the mind room waits for this to turn true. But the problem is, there's an error at this line. This line triggers an error, so therefore it never loads the game officially, and that's why the mind room doesn't trigger. So everything else that is like managed by the save system itself is saved. But there are some parts of the game that aren't going to be saved. Some parts are not going to be saved. Like here, has off mesh link. No, the T-posting, everything like that is something I'm gonna address. It's related to the initialization of the enemies. So T-posing is irrelevant. It's a side effect of a bunch of other stuff. I just need you guys to like get stuck. Look, now there's a bunch of them going, so maybe they'll get stuck. I don't know what triggers the getting stuck. The mat missing, it could be the lighting. Yeah, that's just the lighting issue. So that's just the light mapping. Like if this fella is standing here, for example. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I went into the sewers. I just need to figure out what causes them to get bunched up. Swing, swing, swing. You know, I wonder if it's related to the save loading, but I don't think it is. They get bunched up like that in normal Penguin Village too, right? It's not just Does anyone know? Do they get bunched up like that in Penguin Village? Is it from gambling? Blackjack lets you have negative money. Wait, how does it let you have negative money? Like you can place bets you're not actually allowed to place, or what? Okay, so then it's not related to the save loading at least. Who is this guy and why is he walking into literally everything? Oh, so you can bet more than you have. Yeah. Well, that's a freaking hack. Then you could just start a fresh save and bet like unlimited money. I don't know, is there like an upper bound for how much you can bet in blackjack? I don't know if I made one. They sometimes get stuck up by the library, so I can check that out, I guess. 10,000 upper bound? Okay, well then it's not too big of an exploit, in my opinion. You just put yourself in debt with blackjack. I mean, that's part of the Mr. Penguin saga, you know, going in debt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care too much about fixing the mini games, but that is a weird bug. Right now, it's just... Like, why are these... I hate when NPCs work too well. I don't get why, why some NPCs seem to be walking into things. Yeah, that seems to be like an issue with the build in that it calculates the physics a bit differently. You're going to feed a penguin in June? Yeah, I know that they always have the hidden line. I already fixed that bug, so that's going to be fixed in the next build. I seem to recall there being like an issue, like when you killed someone by a door. That would make sense. Okay. So if I find some penguin who's going to the nightclub, I'm gonna kill them by the door. Because it would happen likelier over time as they're like dying when they're exiting buildings, right? So this penguin here, he's gonna go... Yeah, they teleport underground. You mean when walking through doors and stuff, they teleport underground? But like she... Thank you so much. Thanks so much for learning how to dance, Leaf Shinobi. Like, I think it should be removing the... We'll see here. If this guy goes there... Yeah, see? That's the issue. That's the issue. When a penguin dies, their nav mesh remains. That's the issue. So we can do this. Nav mesh agent. Or rather the nav mesh completely. Nav mesh. See, that shouldn't always happen. Destroyed nav mesh is only happening there. Void. So that's one penguin there, but I don't know if that's like who owns this. Like, this is the only one that's up there. So if I delete this one, so if nav mesh doesn't equal null, destroy nav mesh. Because the nav mesh is also containing.
It's Patricio said, we know that if Goidel was a GD player, he would be GD-lify. But what about if he was a generic GD player? Furry-fi, ha 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 ha, huh?
What? Oh yeah, you can do that, yeah. In my life, I just saw two penguins. One was death, the other was swim. Yeah, I know these lines. Okay, I'm gonna grab this fella here. Hey, come back here. See, there he could enter. You like the death scene? Yeah. He's just hanging around. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. Is he? No, he hasn't tried to get out yet. Okay, so apparently Mr. Penguin left successfully. So this is supposed to be the... Wait, so... There, now she's been killed. I mean, if no one, if people can keep coming in and out there, I guess it worked. I don't know. Yeah, they can keep going in. I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, maybe I fixed it, maybe I didn't. I would like to say I did. I think I fixed it. I don't know. It's hard to say because again, it's one of those bugs where you just have to wait and see and hope that it was fixed. Okay, that looks like it worked then, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they're going and leaving as they please. Let's call that finished. Okay. What next? We have the freeze after speaking, which I don't quite understand why that happens. Oh. Weird. So class weird. NPC dialogue. So here, fix rotation. Ah. That's the issue with that one. So then, okay, well that's easy fix then, okay. Is being spoken to or previous spoken to, because we don't, yeah, sometimes we leave the dialogue and this gets set, so that would be an outer order operation. Okay, well that would be fixing that. Freeze after speaking, because that could randomly affect characters for seemingly no reason. The guy with the orange shirt. Is that the guy at the fish market? Or Bob Baloney, okay. Let's see here. Bob Baloney. Dating, surprised, shy. Dating. Oh, surprised. Okay, trawlers did. Okay. Fixed. Yeah, okay, I fixed all of those bugs so far. Yeah, I fixed it. See, it said it's supposed to be surprised, but it was surprised. I blame my new keyboard. Okay. So now there's the T-pose for the sitting. So that's the... This? All right, 1 second. I'm just so let's see here. What we can do. Oh yeah, finally some good music. Rory, trust my eyes. The mirror never lies. The reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eyes. Arr. The mirror never lies. Arr. Beautiful music. Beautiful. Simply wonderful. Enchanting. You're stuck in a hole. Where are you stuck in a hole? It's released tomorrow? Yeah, that's the hope and dream. Can't climb out. Why did you go up into the mountains? You have to load your last save, you know, old school style. Or you can do /TP Town Hall. /TP Town Hall works. Oh, the cannon. Shit. That's awkward. But yeah, I mean, there might be a 1-day release delay in the event that we find some critical bugs now, you know. Because again, this is not an early access release. We're trying to release a finished product here. But so far so good, you know. So far so good. Is that how you do nobles, guys? The trigger is annoying? Do you mean the trigger for, like, beating penguins up? Like, is this, can you do this? I'm not a C# aficionado in Unity. Is this okay? Can someone tell me? I just want it to look clean. So what I want to do is check if this component exists. See if it's true, otherwise, you know, false. This line here, this line. Basically, I'm checking if the transform.parent has the NPC dialog component. If it has it, check if post NPC is true. Otherwise, if it doesn't have it, just assume it's false, you know? Is that a thing you can do? In one line? Like, I could do nullable get components Unity. Is that like a thing? Get component and check for null in one line. Try get component. Well, it's a C# thing. Nullables. If get component yeah, I don't know. I don't have to make it so complicated. I just wanted to. I just wanted to be clever. Well, basically, like C# has this thing called nullables, which is the question mark will like nullables C# explained. You can use this. Vegan Burrito knows. Get component is NPC dialogue. But like, what I want to see is yeah, I mean, I used to do that for oh yeah, Alice, have a good one. Okay, so that's what you can do. Okay. You want the empty bracket. Okay. Yeah. The IDE came through. And then now NPC dialogue is the component if I said. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Well, and how, yeah, I'm just running this in Start, but I'm wondering like for garbage, because I know I did a bunch of like is, and it was so slow to have that run in an update, but I guess you shouldn't be doing get component in the update in the first place, so I don't know what I was thinking. I just know it was something I had to optimize for anyway. But I seem to recall it was like garbage collecting or something, because I kept, you know, every time you get the component, you'd make an instance of the component or something, I don't know. Or a reference to an instance, or like an instance of a reference or something, I don't know. Sometimes, even though it's pointless, it's just fun to feel smart when you're coding. Yeah, see, wait, you're leaving too, Stephanie? All right, see you around. No, I'm not doing any caching. I'm the only thing I'm doing here is checking like in the start. There's no caching or anything. I didn't like, none of this is necessary. Oh, okay. Like, I'm literally just trying to make my code look cool. There's no necessity to any of this. I do get 40 FPS when I got from Guppy to the fish market. Like you dip to 40 and then it goes back up, or what? Okay, yeah, then it's probably penguins getting beat up. Let's see. I think what did I just fix? Right, the T-posting for the sitting. So let's just change the dialogue real quick. I'm gonna synchronize this because I don't know when that fish is gonna make the next. Okay, been sliding back and forth, and sometimes I only get a drop to 57. But you still have like a bit of a banger of a computer, so a 57. But are you running on Ultra? I assume you're running on Ultra, right? Because you can turn off shadows and everything completely, so I guess it should be fine. Okay, so we have the potentially fix the T-post sitting. We're gonna have to just start the dialogue with Trawler with the pizza. Or I guess we could do the Rex ending dialogue. The Rex Fontaine, he would be here. Recently got into that game. Sick to see you live streaming. Well, awesome. This game is releasing hopefully tomorrow. That's the idea anyway. We're gonna work a lot today. Epilogue there, so we'll just set that true. Yeah, I usually code much faster. Yeah, you do have a good PC, that's the thing. So it's like a drop to 60 is not a drop to 40 or 57 might not be much for you, but it would be a disastrous FPS drop for the average player, most likely. See. Okay. Rex Fontaine. Yeah, that's the problem. Sometimes they'll speak when you enter buildings. Okay, let's see if he does the spam through this dialogue. Is he? Ah, perfect. Okay, we fixed it. Nice. T-post sitting fixed. So now we have, let's see here, we'll do a marking of the ones we have left. Slide, knockout, dialogue for the workers. Okay, it's not much left now. Okay, that's awesome. That is awesome. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab some water. Yeah, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna boot up Penguin World for those who want to play it. Because we have this game, right? I made this game for the stream viewers. It's called Penguin World. And it freaking kicks ass. Yeah, you can just enter the game if you want. Penguin World, you have the link there in the chat, so you can play that in your browser if you guys want to. I'm just gonna BRB. I'll just boot up the game and let my penguins stand around. Maybe we can catch some penguins getting caught when I get back. Let's see here. What we have left is the quote on the wall, the pitch of the newt, the photos of suspects, baking occlusion, intro to disguise, warping of Ralph, which somehow didn't work, the knockout dialogue for the workers, and that should be it. The tutorial is done and everything, so. No, so the reason I think that they've gotten stuck, and I think I've fixed it, the reason I think they're getting stuck is because as they exit or enter the buildings, they die, right? And when they die, they leave behind their own navmesh agent. And in leaving that behind, it blocks the entry to other penguins. So they just walk to that point and then they're like, oh shit, we can't walk here anymore because there's a penguin standing in our way. When in reality, that penguin who's standing in their way is dead. So it's basically the ghosts of dead penguins blocking the entry, would be the explanation if you look at it that way. That would be my understanding of the issue, and I think I have solved it, or at least I've put fail safes that would potentially solve the issue. I tried, because I killed a penguin right by the exit and it blocked the exit. If you could verify that for me, so if you could go to like the nightclub and you find a penguin and you beat them up and kill them outside the nightclub, like on the spot of the entrance, see if other penguins can go in. Like try to force trigger it. You could like make a save and do a reload. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm just gonna go grab some something to drink and I'll be right back. We're almost done with all the features now, so you know, road to release moment. And then that fish is gonna make another version, hopefully. Yeah, be right back. Yeah, just try to beat up a penguin right on. You see where he goes in, like into the nightclub? Just beat them up when they're standing on that spot. Just grab one as it's leaving the building, or one that's close. Just pull them up there and just beat them up. Yeah, I'll be right back. Achoo. Yeah, Stephanie, the large line is supposed to be, alright, block out the sun. Large line is supposed to be when he just doesn't have anything else to say. That's like his filler line. So, did you try to beat someone up outside the club? Yeah, if you speak to him first. I guess I should change it. So it doesn't matter if you speak to him or the librarian. I could do that now. Well, you could grab a penguin and just pull them to the club, you know? Just pull any old penguin, just pull them to the club and beat them up. It's easier to not wait. Wait. Okay. And then we can do here. If not seen. Oh, okay, it was that one with. All right. Okay. Range. Okay, so if not seen, then jump to this. Else. If. There we go. So now no matter if you speak to Lard or you speak to her, it's gonna say the same thing. So then my fix probably worked. Most likely it worked. That's good, that's good. My intuition was correct. Wait, so is it frozen? My... Yeah, I think my webcam thing froze. Okay. Yeah, seems like the chat is also frozen. Yeah, it's just social stream died. Okay, well that's awesome. Everything just died on me. Oh no, it's gotta show the... Not Penguin Pete. Oh shit. Like my computer froze again. Yeah, see, but that's the thing, like it seems like it's kind of random. Wait, so this game crashed now. Dude, what the... Everything just wham bam crashed on me. Yeah, okay, it's working now. No, he doesn't do that anymore. I don't know. It was just a bit awkward to work that in with the punching. Okay, so the penguin pet was like the one that was poisoning the well, I guess. That's so annoying. I don't get why like this ripple effect. There we go. That should work again. And no penguin has gotten stuck. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's what matters the most. Okay, so this is not macro dialogue, it's Did you get to that part or what? Points at the wall. Could you do a screenshot? I don't know. See, that would be if he... See, what I'm thinking is it's someone getting hurt that's making this happen. So another penguin is probably getting hurt as you're speaking. Then that changes them to be the speaker. Because I don't have that issue personally, but I haven't played the build either, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens once the new version is up, because I don't know if that's like an issue with this build or... Because that hasn't happened to me a single time ever in the editor. Wait, if you talk to a story NPC, the normal ones will not get triggered and only say... I don't understand, Could you, if you stand around, you get the hit trigger, yeah? That much I know. Okay, I get what you mean. So, yeah, but that's related to the getting hit bug in the first place, right? If they get hit while you're standing around, the next time you speak to any NPC, they're gonna say that line. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because that's how I programmed it. But the thing is, when you're in a dialogue, it typically wouldn't happen. But now it happens every single time they get hurt, which is what I fixed. So that won't happen in the next build. But the issue of the camera looking away, I think that is... Well, so... the issue would be, okay, you're speaking to an NPC. You're speaking to an NPC. And they're saying their normal thing. And then, while you're speaking to them, a villager gets hurt, right? This sets a flag that someone has been hurt. So the next time you speak to anyone, no matter who it is, they'll say, hey, watch where you're swinging those things. So they have the reaction of as if they got punched. Not anyone. Okay, I'll see the stream. Wait, that's the voice chat. Or? Watch stream. Okay. Yeah? You're killing them? Okay. Right, so that's someone saying, watch where you're swinging those things. Only the ones that get hurt one time say this, but didn't trigger the one that came out the door. I don't understand. See, that's expected behavior. You punch him and he says, watch where you're swinging those things. Yeah, that is okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. So if you're talking to any penguin, and while you're speaking to them, someone gets hurt, that triggers a flag that any next conversation you have with anyone will have them saying, hey, watch where you're swinging those things. So basically, if we draw this up in Paint, the issue, right? If this is the conversation you're having, this is a convo, right? While you're having the convo, someone gets hurt right there during the convo. So then this flag is enabled. This sets a flag that the next conversation you have is going to be about them getting hit. So then if you start a convo here, that flag is still active, so the flag triggers, which says, like, you know, ouch. That's how it works. But that's because this should never happen in the first place. This only happens because you're having the bug of them getting hurt while you're in a conversation. Really, the flag should only be set between conversations, and then as soon as the flag is set, it calls a conversation, reads the flag, and then says ouch. Do you see what I'm saying here? Like this. This is what happens. But the thing is, if someone else gets hurt, like if this flag is set here and someone else gets hurt in between, then it's automatically going to clear that flag. So that's how it works, basically. But again, this issue won't be an issue when penguins freaking stop getting hurt going out of buildings. Like this is an issue correlated with the fact that they are getting hurt leaving buildings, which is not like, that shouldn't count as you punching them. That's the problem right now. So let's see here. I'll just drop out the voice. But yeah, this is it's just a side effect. It's not the issue, so to speak. Did someone just drop a new suggestion? Okay, Yeah, I can't believe you. How do you exit the board in Rex's office? Isn't it just F? Maybe I didn't add that. Did I not add that? You can't leave. Yeah. Let me see here. Could be related to the save issue. Probably related to the save issue. Wait, but isn't it like a dialogue thing? Or wait, how did it work? Well, you click one of them. You click one of the letters. That's how you exit. Wait, but you click the back maybe. Click the back or close. Like you click the back or you click the close. You don't press F. Wait, but it didn't work before? Oh shit, okay. Maybe your player was standing in the way then. I'll just do this. Layer mask dot get mask default. That could be it, actually. Could be you position your player in a way so it wouldn't hit. But this should prevent that from happening, so. Because yeah, I mean, if your like head is blocking the case board, then makes sense. They knocked out workers, fine. Disguise intro. Right, so I wanted to add by the disguises. Robert joined. Of course he did. He chatting. Is Adrian hidden on the map? Yeah, maybe. I wish. Hi. I'm Steve. And then he says, actually, no, I'm just kidding. I'm Adrian. Please don't ban Adrian. Yeah, the ammunition thing. I should remove that. I saw that earlier. There. No more refilling ammo. Time. Well, yeah, I mean, I get it, but it could, you know, you could have like time manager.time to avoid those kinds of name things, but I feel like given how often you have to use time, it's nice for it to be like a short thing. About the librarian. Wait, Lard already left for the gym? But was he there when the conversation started? Was Lard there when the conversation started? Did he start walking away or something? Or what? Yep. Wait, but where, how did he leave? Did he walk away? Do you know where he went? Oh, she repeats herself. Okay, well then that's the issue is not Lara disappearing, it's that she repeats herself. Okay. Well, I will just Okay, fixed. Okay, what else do we have? We have the yeah, the disguise intro. So I wanted to say for Rex Fontaine. Yeah, I need to add unique dialogue for them. They don't have that yet. Yeah. So I can do this. Anyone you're supposed to punch has unique punch reactions, so we can do that for the... And that would be same for mop. You'd also need one. You hit children? Yeah, you can hit hit the kids. Okay, that's good. I'll fix that. Wait, he speaks that line? Okay, that is weird. Okay, that's not supposed to happen, because, Yeah, but it's not the lines. I think, can you see, like, maybe it doesn't always happen like that. Let's see. I want to see if it's like an out of order operation or if it always happens. How the frick do I, why is it so annoying with the way they do streams? Okay, go beat up those kids. I wonder if it is related to the fact that there are... You can just speak to them again after you punch them. Speak. Or not. Or... Speak. Just speak to them. See, now she speak. Yeah, it's picking the closest one. It's picking the closest one, but it's doing that because there are NPCs in the background getting hurt. I'm 99% sure that's the issue. Well, 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 if it isn't our very own Penguin Village baby abuser. Oh my god. I went all in with this side quest, huh? See, I think this might be bugged here, but I'm not sure, but I think it should be fine. Yeah, it's 2 of you in 1, but that's fine. Definitely one of my finest side quests. If you get these questions right. Well, 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 you didn't pay attention, and now it's coming back to bite you in the ass. Yeah, which one was it? Why are you drinking too much? You got them all correct. Good job. Definitely absorb the material for sure. Thanks for providing me with this deeper understanding. Ill. See, there it changes. So it's someone else, or is that you saying oops? It is you saying oops, right? Yeah, I don't know. Probably just because he's so close to the wall, it's the issue, yeah. Man, I need to close the curtain even more, dude. Okay, yeah, let's continue here. So the disguise intro should be done. The explosion, the warping of the Ralph. I don't know if that's an issue or not, though. That's the thing. But we need to look into the fact that enemies are so like this guy here, Jerry, he is civilian. Like, what's the active AI distance? AI manager is 10. We could do a private float start time equals and then start time equals, what the hell is a Nocco? It's a Swedish energy drink. Delicious. Start time equals time dot time. Well, so the reason, oh yeah, I know why saving works now. Saving works because you played a song. That's why it's working now. if your save file has a song, if your save file has played a song, then it will work. So the corruption of the save file is the fact that it has not yet stored a song, and that's how it is by default. But now, since you have played a song, the save file is no longer corrupt. So you fixed your save file, so everything's saved now. So there aren't any errors with the save file. Yeah, I'm very familiar with that. Yeah, I love caffeine, dude. It's... I mean, I don't even understand how you have the patience to, like, play when your gameplay gets interrupted so often. Once they get stuck and don't... Okay, yeah, well... That's one way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, some of them spawn in without the suits. That's the thing. They keep spawning. It changes all the active ones, but then they keep spawning without the suits, I think. I need to just set it so it by default spawns them in with those suit clothes, but then they're going to be staying over. I don't know. I need to figure out some way to fix that. Not a high priority thing. It's a silly side quest, you know. I don't know. But I should probably fix it. Let's see here. Start coroutine. Okay, so this should work, I guess. Black screen when entering the SEAL Club. Okay. Yeah, I know why that happens, actually. It's because you were at the letters, right? You got to the point where the letters are there. So could you like quit the game, start it up, go in there. So quit the game, start it up, and go into the nightclub first. Just ignore the old man and just go straight to the nightclub. And then do the old man quest after you've spoken to the dude at the nightclub. Yeah, Alt F4 is fine. I just don't know how exactly I would fix it. I think... Yeah, that's not a simple thing to fix, though. Yeah, but you did that before you got to the letter part, right? Because one of the quests in the letter has a trigger inside there. That's the problem. I know how to fix it. I know sort of how to fix it, I think. Require, I could do a, like a require. Yeah, the saving is so helpful. So there's the... like there, I think all the ones are... Yeah, the current task is irrelevant, right? Because it's like the current task is just a guideline. It's not locking you into any sort of quest. You have all three of them available at all times. Because I don't make any distinction between like what quest are you trying to do. Yeah, and again, I think that the switching between different characters is an issue related to the fact that penguins are getting hurt. So it is the dying Gwins that are doing this to you. Well, you don't have to do it. There's no order. The letters are out of order, right? There's no skipping or anything. Letter 1, 2, 3, you can do them in any order. So that's sort of like the cool part about it, is that there's no rules for what order you have to tackle them. Yeah, it does that. So when you engage with like quests, it's the same when you're doing like the side quests, right? So like when you're speaking to the old man, it doesn't care if you have letter 1 as your quest. You start doing the side quest. But then you can always go back to the mind room and change quest. That's the idea. Because it's basically assuming, okay, you're doing this thing, well, probably you want this to be your task as well. Instead of requesting you. Because my struggle was like, do I want people to have to go to the mind room every single time they bump into like a quest? Do I have to be like, because I know sometimes I play games, it's like new quest added. I didn't even realize I got a new quest, and then I look in my quest log, it's like, oh shit, okay, I guess I got a quest. And I also don't want to have the big massive like new quest on the screen, so. Yeah, 24 hours, good road to release. No, but we are gonna stream a bit longer. Public will allow old time. For old time manager, old time. Ah, in the lab, okay. So you're just doing that full thing. I mean, you could pause now and do the old man quest. But I guess just finish the lab thing, you know? You can do that. But yeah, I like the letters because it makes it feel like you have some self-determination, you know, that you can go and do things out of order. Even though most people are probably just going to do 1, 2, 3, the possibility of doing them out of order is... I think it's just a cool feature. It was hard to add, but I feel like the game feels more like you're solving this sprawling mystery because of it. So this one will allow old time. Allow old time. Fighting with the crates. Yeah, they can be a bit of a struggle. So. Oh yeah, we keep getting interrupted, of course. We'll just have to hope some I don't know where. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have some dinner soon, but I'll be back after dinner. But yeah, I think I fixed that issue there with the yeah, we're gonna take a dinner. I'm gonna go find the cats and stuff, so go look into that. But yeah, I'm gonna shut the stream off and I'll be back later with more stream, probably another 2 hours or so. So thank you all for tuning in thus far, and I'll see you all later. Road release. And I'll try to get freaking that fish to make a new build. Apparently he's visiting Italy, or was visiting Italy. Yeah. Okay.